Okay. Update. There we go. Stream titles updated. Close this. Put this back onto one of these. Give me a start of this. A start. Onwards. You could remove this too. I mean, you could, but why would you? I do think it is fucking hilarious that I complete it in, that I won my first run, though. I do wonder if the first run is easier intentionally so that you can do that. Because that did feel a little bit too simple, you know? You know when something's too simple? Likely a set seed, yeah, exactly. A set seed that just gives you something that's crazy busted. Got a best your own deck in the second round. Yep. The absolute monster of a deck. Oh god. That's terrifying to have to do. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. That was very, very enjoyable. And now I get to play this, which is very enjoyable. And then I get to play the other thing I'm going to play, Clair Obscure, which is also very enjoyable. It's a good day. It's a good day. Pardon me. We like the weekends. Tomorrow's fantastic as well. Lies of P for 6 hours, followed by Clair Obscure. I like that though. I like a game that doesn't feel like it's punishing me when I'm playing it. That is a unfortunate through line with a lot of those styles of games, shall we say? I do like them a lot. The cards roguelike games. But sometimes it feels like they just want you to suffer. Let's have a look at my little Wikipedia here. I want to get myself some more experience from catching things. I do need more depressos and more Hoocrates, so it's still worth going out at night time. Just to get those two. Did I need any more Daydream? I didn't look at that. Daydream is done. Just get myself some levels. I think if I got myself to around like level 50 or so, I might be good enough to just like do everything left that I have to do. For my own sake of my goal, you know? What I am setting as my achievement logic, which is to complete all the towers. Because all Fredo set the goal to be has been long since complete. I think I've doubled it actually at this point. Yep. I've doubled it. That would be fun. Oh, you little bugger. Get back in there. I ain't done with you. And this is just so fucking good for experience as well that I can't not do it. There's 19 now. Yup. Chisel redeemed both of the Metro games. Artyom, exactly. Although I don't know if it's still Artyom anymore after the first one, but I guess I'll find out. I hope it is. It's iconic. Iconic as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if I need to catch these things, but... I'm actually relatively sure I don't. Correct, I do not. But yeah, they are going up. It is going to be genuinely a struggle. To get through them all before next year. I think a lesson learned potentially is there needs to be a cap of some variety. Maybe not on the amount, but on the amount per individual. I don't know. Or this is just what the stream becomes from now on. I would not necessarily mind that, to be honest. Oh no, I just get paid to play a bunch of games throughout the course of a year. So there's 2 per person, you have 4 or 5 games less. Three was the number that immediately popped into my head when I thought about that, but I also feel like maybe I just don't do that. Well, in all likelihood, like, there's only so many things that people can redeem, right? Before they just run out of games that they care about. The longing 100%. My understanding is that it doesn't even take that long. And if the 100% requires you to actually wait the proper amount of time before it ends, that goes over the time limit anyway. But the time limit still exists, you know? It's not like the time limit just obliterates. I don't know if I need to catch any more of these adorable little bastards. I don't. I just need to catch the big one. People who fucking abandoned them, by the way. Very nice. Stop running. Oops. I don't think I've got enough of these either. I do not. In fact. Where did it go now? Did it just run straight off the edge? I don't know. It's just gone. It's just gone. I think it's fine though, to a degree. I think if I did the challenges as listed, I would spend a lot of time. A lot less time per game as well, right? Like, this one could have been over so much quicker. I've spent a lot of time exploring in Clair Obscura as well, which didn't technically need to be done. I'm not done with thingy yet. The one that Iron redeemed. That I played this morning. That I've already forgotten the name of somehow. It lowers the rate at which the sanity values of pals decreases. Interesting. Good morning, Human Harvest. How are you? How have I already forgotten the name? Wild Frost. Doing good, thank you. Good, good. How am I? I am, I'm okay. I'm very tired. Which is entirely the fault of my partner. Bitch, I've been exploring for 40 hours. Hell yeah. There's a lot of people who have get enjoyment from just like doing the perceived win and then being done with it, right? Rather than exploring all of the bits and bobs and the nooks and crannies and stuff. I don't know if I need to catch these anymore, but... Imagine being so... Don't have to imagine it, I'll do it eventually. I did need that one! No longer something that needs to be imagined. Eventually, I will just do that. It has been redeemed, after all. You might want to get on that, by the way, Mace, if you don't want it spoiled. Because there is gonna come a moment where the time slots free up and I am playing that game. Just play like a reasonable amount at once. You can't not beat yourself up playing it. That's a bummer. It might get spoiled for you then, I guess. It's probably the sad inevitable course of what happens there. I'm doing okay. I'm quite tired. I'm also quite hungry because I was too tired to think about anything this morning, so I didn't do myself any food before I started playing. Which was a mistake. But otherwise, all is well. All is well. You'll just dip, fair enough. You have been doing that more and more recently. I'm very proud of you, by the way. Well done. For leaving my stream more frequently. Congratulations. Good job, Mace. Good job. More and more of what? Not being here. All the time. Had it on in the background. You're not like directly here though. That's the important thing. Having on in the background is what the majority of people do, I imagine. I think in fact it is the majority of what people do who are frequent here, is they open it up, maybe say hello and then piss off. Just leave it on. You do that? Put me on the second monitor? Yeah, exactly. Never always been directly there. There's been moments where it's more often than not, right? I looked at coal mine. Coal mine! Take me! I want to build it. I need 1 hundo coal. I have 7. Shit. Starts in the middle of school, so you can't. Oh, true, true, true. True, 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 true. What do I want to do? I want refined ingots and circuit boards. I want lots of refined ingots, lots of circuit boards. I want some charcoal. Circuit boards, refined ingots. Silksong being redeemed didn't end up working well for you. No. It looked like it was going to be a good thing for a while, and then disaster struck, and it became, like, terrible instead. That's crude oil. I don't really have any good way to, like, farm power oil. Your friends get really mad when you say anything negative about your experience. That's unfortunate. Especially when your experience is one with, like, overwhelming difficulty and a feeling of, like, it feeling unfair, then that's incredibly subjective, right? You think it's bullshitty? Yeah. From what Mace has said, from what little I've paid attention, you know, it does raise some questions, at least to me, of like why bother having the stuff be the way it is in terms of damage. When seemingly what you're doing is basically just rendering one of your health useless, right? Like, if everything does 2 damage, you might as well just make everything do 1 damage and half the hit points. And then functionally you've achieved no change. Other than hit point level ups become significantly more impactful, which maybe is the point that they're trying to avoid. I don't know. It does seem odd to me from what little I've seen. Although, no offense intended to Mace, but Mace does tend to react on the dramatic side of things, so I can't entirely base that. In a fair way. See DS3 and see all the hallway mobs? You think they did this because of artificial difficulty? I've never actually thought that about DS3, to be honest. I honestly have never even thought about the amount of hallway mobs in DS3. Like, at all, in the first place. This base has so much fucking ore at it now, holy shit. What do I need for this? Cement and flame organs, okay. You waited 5 years for a game you can't play, not because it's bad, but because you're bad? Yeah. That does hurt. You know, it's too hard to say because I don't necessarily know super well because I haven't played it and stuff as well. But I do think you maybe tend to resort to the self-beating too quickly. Instead of, like, you know, calming down, thinking about it, trying to improve. You just kind of send attempts over and over again without necessarily thinking and trying to learn by feel, which is very valid. It's a good way to learn certain things, but when the game is difficult, maybe to that extent, trying to learn by feel is sometimes a horrible, horrible thing to do. Which seems to maybe be a problem, but I don't know. You learn by feel, yeah. When you learn by feel, a game that is very difficult becomes incredibly more frustrating. Is a problem. Respect the challenge if it stops you in your tracks dead for 3 hours. That's too much. But this is the thing, right? Like, is it 3 hours of you trying to find ways around and think about solutions and, like, all of this stuff? Or is it 3 hours of you just... which you're not really learning anything in because you're just anger rushing back to the same boss, dying because you're pissed off, and then learning nothing? Because at that point, you're not really going to get anywhere, right? It takes 50 times as long to make the same amount of progress. It's hard to break out of. That I respect. Issues, the only thing you can do is dodge and react. You can assess. To just be like, right, okay. What happened? Just taking like a half moment to pause and think. Oh, God, my neck. Neck's still messed up from fucking yesterday. Ugh. Fucking alien. You got chunked by a move whose telegraph is edging the line of reaction times. And then getting chunked makes you panic, or? Because that isn't necessarily where it ends, right? Like, you get chunked, but if you don't get killed by it, then you can, in theory, recover. Takes away 2 your 6 HP. Still gives you 2 hits left. I feel like you should maybe have more than 6 HP at this point as well. Obviously, I can't know that, but that feels like you might be a bit on the low end. After all this time, to still only be on that seems sus. Act 2. 6 HP is good, fair enough. It's one of those things, unfortunately, where I just haven't played it, so I don't know, right? You take more hits than you can heal away. The charms still exist? Like in the game? Because you could try and find yourself some, like, some stuff there that could give you some assistance, you know? It's a more limited, right? It seems like vaguely, based on what I've seen, to be a bit more focused on, tools. That does make sense. I don't really know what I want upgraded here. They don't allow you to offset your potion for getting hit. They allow you to kill stuff potentially quicker, which can make it so you're in a fight for less time. Which does, in turn, assist in its own way. Weiss is saying something very different here. Based on what they said earlier as well. There's some OP tools, so... might be worth a reconsideration. Have a look at some of those, play around with them a bit. Check your options, you know? The fact that you bugged a boss is kind of hilarious, though. You bugged a boss by stunning it? Apparently it's something that happens more than it should. Interesting. It is a roughie. It is a roughie. It doesn't help that you have a an unfortunate, like, no, don't know how to phrase it. The games that you look forward to and enjoy and seemingly like are games that are all difficult, which do not go well for you with patience being slim. Very, very unfortunate. I want to find myself a dungeon so that I can get myself coal. You cheese them, but there's simply no cheese. Which kind of means it may be better designed than most of them in that regard. Hard games that you can just cheese aren't hard games anymore. Although it seems like potentially not true, based on what Weiss is saying, in terms of the the tools seem to be a lot more powerful than you're maybe giving them credit for. Or you just haven't found the right ones. Games whose difficulty depends on your approach. I think that's true for Souls. I don't know if I would say that's true even for Hollow Knight. And that's purportedly easier than Silksong. Hollow Knight kind of just has a difficulty. Shaman Stone? Shaman Stone's great and all, and it's very OP, but it's fucking useless if you can't hit the enemy. I think that's the thing that people don't realize about Shaman Stone. You only get soul if you attack your enemies. Which means that if you don't have at least some baseline decent goodness at the fight, the Shaman Stone's fucking useless because you're never getting any soul anyway. And you're going to be spamming healing with your soul the whole time. You're never actually going to get to use the Shaman Stone part of the Shaman Stone. Once you are of a degree of competence that you can keep up your soul and health enough to the point where you can spam spells, Shaman Stone becomes incredibly busted. But for someone who's not very good at Hollow Knight, I think being like, yeah, so what you need to do is not heal at all, so that you can spam spells to be able to kill the boss quicker is bad advice. Just perfect every boss. Idiot. You managed Hollow Knight? You also said you haven't completed it. So, have you? You got to the final boss? The final boss or the final boss? Did you get a Radiance? Beat him on a rando once? So you have beat Hollow Knight then, functionally. You say you haven't beat Hollow Knight, but you have. And the White Palace is just for lore. It's not for story stuff, right? So. It's not required for any sort of progression or anything. White Fragment? Do you need to go there for that? Oh, you need to do White Palace, but you don't need to do, what do you call it, right? Path of Pain? Do you need to do Path of Pain for that? I can't remember. It's been so fucking long. I mean, White Palace itself isn't that bad, to be honest. It's just Path of Pain that sucks. For people who don't like the platforming. I love it. It's one of my favorite bits of the fucking game. You loathe the palace? Why so? Well, that sucks. Oh, that works. You get fucked or you lose your way around and get hacker lost? I mean, don't you have like no worry using outside resources for games? If you don't want to miss stuff though? Not something you typically care about, right? Typically, no. Is Hollow Knight different in that regard? Oh, I meant just, like, open a map of the area. More so. Because then you can figure out where you are. With a little bit of logic. I want a dungeon. As well as these things. Can I get a dungeon, please? You suck at maps without an indicator? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That don't work then, does it? Fucking thing, stop flying. $7,000 experience, man. Just for catching a single thing? It is insane. Absolutely insane. Right, well, I'll just deal with the base if I don't need to. Terrible as it is. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Hey. Lucky. Lucky. Give me the bird. Give me the bird. Maximum burb. 8,000 experience. It's so silly. Friends told you they'd start talking about things in a month because they didn't want to wait endlessly. I mean, that's kind of fair, to be honest. That is very fair. They can try and like not talk about it around you, right? But they can't just not talk about it forever, especially if they really want to. The thing is, with the state that you're in at the moment, right, is like... I mean, that's kind of just a dick move, to be honest, on your part. It'll be like retaliatory. I get what you mean, but... Oh, right, I've got the ring on. But with the state that you're in at the moment, Mace, the way that you're speaking about it is if you're never going to complete it. Like, you've already given up. So at that point, you're functionally asking them to never talk about it. Well, I do understand where you're coming from. There is a bit of difference, which I do think you can see. Them to push a deadline on you. I mean, a month is a long time. Well, I do understand. There's not really that long of a deadline. They can also just, like, talk about it when you're not there, though. I suppose if you're always there, then that doesn't work. does not die, eh? Huh? Where did that guy come from? What the fuck? I'm gonna, don't confirm for me either way. I'm just gonna assume you're not talking about Hollow Knight twice. Do be careful with actual spoilers for it because, you know. It is still relatively fresh for most people. Do you intend to actually, like, play it anytime soon is the thing, mate? Because at least from the way that you speak about it here, like, you've already permanently given up. Hello, Jack. You can look at the title, and that will answer it for you. Of the game. You're not gonna bait me into this whole incredibly redundant argument. So if that's what you're here to do, maybe try somewhere else, because you're not going anywhere. Yeah, they do have a katana, but the katana's kind of shit. Because it, like, long attacks. You are, because why would you be so insistent on not being spoiled? People do not make logical choices, Mace. That's why. Out of a weird sense of, like... spiteful... whatever, you know? There's one that you can do that Twitch specifically has that tells you in private, if I'm not mistaken. I do not know what the command for it is, but I think that exists. It's crazy that people can claim that they've been here for 3 years, man. Insane. Just does not seem real to me every time. What do you mean 3 years? I haven't been here for 3 years. Oh wait, no I have. Oh, yeah, I am. Shit's insane. I mean, you can just ask me. The absolute worst way to go around that is to do it in a way that is, like, initially inflammatory, right? Like, coming in with that comment is so clearly off the hot end of just being, like, rage baity. It's just not a good place to start the conversation. It's like punching someone in the face and being like, oh, I just wanted to see how you reacted to getting hurt. You just punched me in the fucking face. What do you think was gonna happen? It's not a good way to start it, you know? I think anyone who compares this game to Pokemon is never played this game before. It's closer to Ark than it is Pokemon. Sarcasm in text does not work. It's the problem there. And unfortunately with the internet, a lot of the time it is kind of a more safe assumption. The Kappa emote gets more used for people just straight up being assholes than it does for sarcasm. Is a sad truth of that one. People will just be dicks and then be like, oh, Kappa. Oh, Kappa. No, I put a Kappa there. I wasn't being an asshole. Just an unfortunate reality of Twitch and the internet. That's why people do /s instead. Been robbed of its purpose, yeah. Which is unsurprising over how many years, right? He was saying something rude and offensive and then just putting JK. Yeah, exactly. Oh, didn't mean it. Could you scum of the earth, but... Whoops. Yeah, truly, if anyone compares this game to Pokemon, like, they've just never played this game, right? They've looked at it and just gone, it looks like Pokemon. And they're done. But so much more of this game is similar to Ark Survival Evolved, the dinosaur game, if you're aware of that one. With just, like, getting people and then leveling them up so that they are more capable of doing their tasks at home, and then it's more kind of based around exploration and finding more stuff than it is like some kind of... I don't even know. Like, the gameplay loop in Pokemon is just weird. It's just like... purely the point is to beat the champion, which is not necessarily the point here, I feel like. There's the towers, sure, but... doesn't feel like that's the core, you know? The core is the, like, survivally bit. The power designs are very poker-coded, but other than that, I mean, some of them are like straight up, how does this not count as copyright infringement? But I also feel like there's some examples where people will grab at something that I don't personally think is there. Like, we had it yesterday with this thing, where Oni said it looked like Luxray and then sent me what Luxray was. And its design is similar-ish, sure. But also I feel like any design for a thing that was a quadruped with black semi-spiky hair is gonna look like Luxray. Literally anything. It's not being mean to Oni. It's not my purpose here. I don't want to call Oni out in that way, but... if you look at it from a Pokemon existing lens, everything is going to look like a Pokemon because there's 1,000 fucking Pokemon. You kind of can't win. It's like a Sonic werehog. Fair. I unfortunately do not really care about that. This thing is a bad example. The not subspecies of this thing. The Relaxosaurus, which is obviously in size very different, but it kind of looks like a copy-pasted Quagsire a lot of the time. I think people get caught up on the designs too much. They should be acknowledged, and to some degree, like, they should be told off for it. Because there is less inspiration and more plagiarism going on. I think too often it comes at completely ignoring the game's merits, and that kind of makes me sad, because the game's really fun. Hey, you're never going to really see me singing Pokemon's praises. I enjoy it, but it's not really my thing, but I've had infinitely more fun with this than I've had with a Pokemon game. Hello, my dear. Oh, thank you. Where the hell did you get those from? Where did they come from? We have those in the freezer? Oh my god. Snackies. Cow. Have I caught enough cow? Not enough cow. Can also be said of the initial match. From then on, the ones have been a clean design. Yeah. Exactly. But that's where a lot of the discourse came from, right? Is when the game initially released. Fuck me, that was difficult to say. And then because it went out of, like, public consciousness after, like, 2 months, because no one gave a shit anymore other than the people who actually played the game, that it never came up again. Because unfortunately that's how that tends to work. How many were the initial ones? Do you know, like, the number? Because even from, like, I don't know the Pokemon very well, but this doesn't look like anything to me. I don't really think this looks like anything to me. This clearly does not, and is a disaster. You can maybe go like Litwick, but you know. Looks like Pokemon that could exist, but don't, yeah. Is it based on a Pokemon, or does it look like one? Similar-ish to one. Because I think that's the thing with this art style. Is, literally anything in this art style is going to look like a Pokemon. There's 1,000 fucking Pokemon. Something that I said the other day, if you made this game, but make it in Ark's art style, would anyone have given a shit? In the Pokemon comparison. With them looking a bit more realistic and stuff. Even if it was even more egregious, you know? Like, there were some that basically looked like almost straight up copies, but made realistic. I think people would have given a less of a shit. Hello, Lusky. Welcome. Welcome. Isn't Ark just dinosaurs? Yes. That's what I mean, make them just look more realistic, more like dinosaurs rather than friends. As far as I'm aware, Jack, Nintendo has successfully patented summoning in Japan and also maybe in the US as well. I'm not sure if that's true, but I believe they have. But I also think from a lore standpoint, it is completely unenforceable. I don't know lore very well, so I'm not the person who is the go-to for that, but, like, it's such a broad definition that it could apply to functionally anything. Typically, it doesn't work in lore, because lore has to be clear and defined. It's in the new Sonic Racing commercial? I didn't even know there was a Sonic Racing. So no. No, I have not. I'm honestly amazed that Sonic as a franchise even exists anymore. I feel like they had such a bad run for so long. We were taking shots at Mario Kart World. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, I didn't find either of the things I wanted to actually find. That was a very successful trip. Okay. Did I really need to find fucking coal somewhere? I'm doing great on the leveling up perspective, but I need coal. I just need 100. I can just get 100, I'm sorted. I know I saw it spawning in the overworld somewhere, but I can't remember where that somewhere bloody is. Was it maybe up here? I distinctly remember noting that it was a thing, but not noting where it was. And that was a mistake. I want to remember that it was a green area. Which is why I came over here. But I might not be correct. Did I have all of you? Don't remember. Do you think Mario Kart World was the fastest game you put down that wasn't a buggy mess? Oh, really? Did you have people to play it with? You was playing standard online. Did you do that for the previous Mario Karts as well? Yeah? Okay then. Interesting. Any particular reason or just sort of fell off of it? I've not played it myself because it's on Switch 2, right? So. Intermission courses? What does that mean? Like in between races? Or in between... cups or something? Tracks in between racetracks. Why on earth? Would they do that? That's so weird. felt so bad. Felt worse than being stuck in traffic. That's how you know it's bad. But that's the comparison. Hey, Invader is 10 trust. Reached best. Trust level 10 with a pal. It's best friends forever. Maximum trust. I like how just irrelevant that minigame is. It's just completely pointless. Can I get to dungeon, please? Because I can't seem to find any fucking coal. And I need 100 to be able to place the coal miner so that I will then have infinite coal. What the fuck is that thing? Hello. It's the birds. Shit. Ow. What are you? I've never seen that thing before. Do you relax as reaction time drastically decreases? Even if it was sliced from head to tail, it probably wouldn't even realize it should be dead till next morning. Cute. Oh, hello. I don't think I've seen you either. What's this place I've stumbled into? All these things. A dig toys. Interesting. Oh, hi. Well, this place was fun to come to, just because it was new shit. Hell yeah. I get 9,560 bonus experience every single time I capture something now. Nearly 10k. Absolutely crazy. It goes up quick as well. Like the amount that you get, it doesn't just go up, it goes up fast. Did you break out? Really? Well done. That feels like a really strange thing to add to Mario Kart. I can't get over that. I understand the making of bigger courses and more people and stuff. That's a very obvious logical progression, but intermittent courses? Not figure out for the life of me why you would ever do that. Let's say 10 out of 12. 10 out of 12. front of you guys. 6 out of 12. Bonk. Area discovery does give me a shitload of experience as well. So it's definitely the best way to ding, is just to run around, explore, and capture shit while you're out and about. Although even then, it's not really comparable. 9,900 bonus for capturing one thing now. 16,000 for finding a new area. One of those is still clearly better, considering the speed at which it can be done. I am burning my resources for it. And my stamina back, please. I thought that bird in the tree was a skill fruit tree. It's just a fucking bird in a tree. The betrayal. You guys look so fucking dirty. I love you. Have fun, buddy. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. You've been waiting for that one for a little while now as well, right? So, good. Close. Tis close, tis close. Fucking Christ. Murder chickens. Murder burbs. Suicidal parrots. How am I doing for you? I do need more of you. Come back, actually. I don't want you to kill it. Which you definitely will. 100%. I've also got a bunch of the extra capture things here. Not that I really understand what that does. Because the game does not explain it. The capture power mechanic. Presumably. Makes it easier to capture things, but... Nintendo being on a kick of making open world / free roam iterations of all of their IPs so long after the zeitgeist has passed. It's funny, yeah. It's very Nintendo, right? To be just cripplingly behind the times. It's very fucking on brand for them. Fuck it, why not? Didn't get the leaf, which was what I was after. That's a good little run around though. Still did not find any fucking coal. Okay, would someone please kindly tell me the region in which I can go to in order to find myself some coal? Because I do not wish to run around like a headless chicken forever. Nobody wants story and connected lore across their games anymore. Absolutely not. Everyone hates that. Oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, you see? Yeah, there you go. You see what I mean now? It's hard to read it from that initial singular message, right? It's funny how that worked out. I like that. Very good. I would say, though, to be fair, when it comes to like lore and stuff, it's fucking Mario Kart, like. True, very true. Very true. Did catch on fast. I do have to, unfortunately, to some degree, be in the camp of, I do feel like people care a little bit too much about there being, like, this expansive, extensive lore sometimes. Like, sometimes you can't just have a fun game that just has its own self-contained logic, right? It's Mario Kart, but it's open world. What are we gonna do, just drive? I mean, what else do you do in Mario Kart anyway, right? Does anyone actually use the open world shit? If there's like a quick menu to just travel between races anyway, I'd imagine that's what everyone just does regardless. The sad reality of the gaming environment of which we currently live in is that adding the fact that it has open world is not relevant for the people who are playing the game, it's relevant for the shareholders. Because open world did really good. You all remember how good open world was? Look, this has the open world tag on it. It's not for the people who want to play the game, you know? And first, encouraging lore, and then not continuing to support it. That is also a hell of a choice, yep. Condition fans to having it, and then yank it away. Average modern day game dev. I'm gonna do this. I just want to know. I do not have an idea. In the Anubis Desert. Apparently. Which is presumably where this Anubis is. I did not see any over there at all, though. Interesting. Interesting. Where in the fuck was that? It's up there. Ah. Did they, in the open world of Mario Kart World, I hate that name, add like stuff to do in the open world, or is it just like an empty open world? Because the thing that comes to mind when I think about stuff like that is Forza. Or Forza, if you want to say it wrong. Where there's so much random shit to do, like speed cameras and drifting zones and jumps and all that shit. Just Koroks like Breath of the Wild and only Koroks. Okay, yeah, so very empty. Bereft of content. That's a shame. That is a shame. Ho ho ho! What a shot! Hit and running Koroks would be pretty funny. That would be funny. Can't disagree with that. There's the fucking Koroks. I see them. Horrible things you did to them in tears. People were apparently very fucked up in that game. Did that game encourage that in any way, or was that just people? Unleashed. Just people, okay. Scary. Given a sandbox and enough tools and the evil comes out on its own. Nintendo gave poop for collecting all of them again. To be fair, I think that is legitimately hilarious. Like in The Sims. People do go psychotic in that very quickly as well, yeah. This is fucking sulfur. I'm looking for bloody coal. I got sulfur coming out my ass. There we go. On the receiving end, it's not fun to deal with, but watching it's pretty funny. I mean, I feel like if you're doing a long grind like that anyway, Like, you gotta know to some degree that there is no point to this in terms of a reward, right? Because you've already got a whole bunch of stuff. The powerful upgrades come from collecting the stuff in the first place. Collecting all of them you're doing for the sake of collecting all of them, more so than for a reward, I feel, at that point. At least in my mind. That's not a task that gets completed through sane means, shall we say. We played at Final Fantasy, whatever that is, 11. Fished up over 10,000 carp for a fishing rod and a plaque that said, "Please touch grass." Why can't we put the poo on a stick? Golden poo on a stick. That would be funny in Tears of the Kingdom. You can't do that in Tears of the Kingdom. They missed out there, to be honest. We have showered. Congratulations. Shit. This Yoshi, my fucking noodle. Back to the ragingly scheduled doing nothing. Play some Silk Song. We talked about it this morning, why not? Just, what you have to do is, if it starts annoying you, is stop playing. To the point where you're causing physical damage, it's invisible. You just have to stop. Be back in 10. I mean, if that's the amount of time that you can play that for without being like, before you start doing damage, then you should just accept that you're not gonna play it anyway. Is the sad and honest truth about that one. Lily's Spear? Punishes those who neglect their pals. Interesting. Hmm. Hi, buddy. Thing looks wild. Level 3 mining. That's cool. Thanks, Automod. No idea what caught that. Did you type Fortnite by any chance? I haven't unbanned it yet. I keep forgetting to. Stone, coal, and pallium. I was playing Wild Hearts a decent bit of time ago. And apparently it is the peak of hilarity for every single person who joins the stream to type, "Ah, it's Fortnite Monster Hunter." Every single person. So I just banned Fortnite as a thing that could be typed, and then they couldn't do it anymore. Try to hadn't added Pokemon to that list as well. There isn't many people who come in here, to be honest, with anything about Pokemon. Doesn't happen that often. I truly think most people just sort of like don't care. But weapon types that are in Wild Hearts? Oh god. No Dachi, Katana, Bow. Umbrella, which is called something that I can't remember the precise name of. A gun that I can't remember the name of either, but sucks. And chain blades, I think is what it's called. He takes up the whole space. Okay, that's just amazing. I think there's a hammer. Did I say hammer? Oh, the glaive. I can't remember what the glaive is, but the glaive, which is like 10 weapons in one. A maul, thank you. Can you stop beating the shit out of my house? He's mine in my house. I need concrete. The trick stick, that's a good way of calling it. I think it is a glaive of some variety. I need flame organs as well, shit. Just trying to think about what I want to do here. In me mind, in me brain. What's left of it. Sounds like you're describing a wand. True, yeah. The stick that performs tricks. Does sound very wandy. One doesn't require electricity, so this will be the one that stays here. Unless I get like fucking hydroponics or something. It's not far off of what I did. Yeah, that thing was insane. Truly, truly insane. Guy's just spin and it's gonna give me a fucking headache. Handy to have as a pick and an axe. The spear? This one? Can it be an axe and a pick as well? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, nuts. Stuck in a freeway pincer of challenges. Ouch. Yeah, sure. I'll leave that alone for a while and I'll see if it actually makes any progress. Let me just check in down at this base, grab all the stuff over here as well. The weapons here on do enough to mine ores and such. Convenient to load up and switch tools. Oh, like they're acceptable for it basically, but they're not necessarily like good. Holy shit, that's a lot of wood. Oh no. Is there not any wood in the base here? Running out. Do I have a lot of these? I do have a lot of those. Good. Okay, this base is self-sufficient. Which is the important thing. They are doing relaxed work. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Unfortunately, it seems like they always prioritize doing anything else over the research task. So I am going to assign you to do this. Oops. Certain tasks hold higher priority, yeah. I really, really wish you could move it around like you can in Grimworld. Where you can put numbers into the tasks to like change the individual priority that you want. That would be such a nice like an upgrade to this. So you initially get this thing and it allows you to do what you can do currently with it in terms of this menu, but then you can get an upgraded version of this that allows you to be more precise with your like priority setting. Because like, yeah, sure, I still want Penking to do mining, but like at all times I want him to be preferential towards watering, for example, right? That would just be nice. Show the priority as well, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hidden number value in games is forever a peeve. I can definitely agree with that. I think I might pop you out. And pop you in. Because you're a dainty eater, so you won't eat as much food. And I clearly need someone who is better at generating electricity. If not multiple individuals. Like that I'm already getting to the point where I'm like, oh, maybe I should consider a different weapon. Instead of the one that I've been building towards this entire time. What I need to do is stop leveling up. Weirdly. And actually fix my shit instead. I'm also wondering at this point if I should move my food bin. And move this. I think I will, but not right now. Just makes more sense to have everything in this corner and like over here. Just because of where I've put stuff. Okay. I want that rifle, but I need 1 billion refined ingots for it. Which is being dealt with over at this base slowly but surely. But very slowly and very surely. Because these guys are now mining the coal. I have just a disgustingly large amount of ore. This little fire friend, what are you here for? Because I don't think you're particularly good at manipulating. Nor are you particularly good at fire, and I have 2 fires now. If anything, you can probably go away. Because you're both as good as each other in terms of Bernie. That was at the other base, Lutsky. This is the mining base. For that base, you are correct, though. I just don't really have anyone who has a good fire. Like a nice 2 fire that doesn't consume shitloads of food. Just sort of sadly doesn't exist. I don't think I care for you to be here anymore. I think I might pop out one of these instead. And then I can take you away. Because what you were really meant to be doing is mining anyway. But I've got free mining there. And I've got free mining up here, so I don't need you for that purpose anymore. If anything, what I maybe want is another person watering. Just that watering happens quicker. To keep up with the food. These guys are great for that. These are just better. I don't want the unstable one though. It also means I can probably take you out and replace you with this instead. Just lots of minute little improvements. You are probably not worth having here. Because all you do is mine. And consume all of the food in human existence. And I could have one of these instead. The Serenity. Okay. Ugh. I love the noise they make. Get rid of you. I'm gonna pop in you instead. The music around you is so loud you can't hear anything, so you're lurking. I'm so intrigued. Enjoy the lurk. Not that you can hear me, but enjoy nonetheless. I mean, in terms of food, these guys only eat a tiny little bit more. But they mine an entire... the mining for the low level doesn't matter. I don't need to focus on that. It's the food. It's the food. That's what I care about. And I think I've got that into a pretty decent spot. We got 3 planting and 2 planting. I've got 2 waterings. And now I have an actual, like, better cook. Which means that should be faster. And I don't really care how long you take. In all truthfulness. And overall, food consumption at this base should be down a lot now. Because I've removed unnecessary components of consumption. Let me go into this. Set work preferences. I do not want the plumpy thing to do watering at any point. I also do not really want you to gather at any point. Nor you. You can. Don't want you to do it. I mean, you can log. You burn as a priority, I'm pretty sure. So that's like higher prior. Because that salad is getting cooked so much fucking quicker. Which is nice. Hi. I love how happy you are. Good. Slight improvements, mild efficiency upgrades. Yes. This pleases me. Speaking of mild efficiency upgrades, I want to go and catch another one of these things. So that I can grab myself a improved planter. Because this thing is fucking amazing for that purpose. It's just unnecessary, my man. I found the Roomba. Yes. Yes, I did. It's very funny. It hurts to look at, but it's very funny. Yes. Oh. Thank you, chicken. It's all good. You're going in this. I don't care. It's a 1 in 5. Eventually it'll fucking work. That's a 1 in 4 now. If I dome ya. Do we really? Do we really need to do this? Oh my god. Fine. Good. Looks like you'll have some nice VOD to look at next week. I leveled a lot today. A lot. 43? I think I don't know if I was even 41. Because I unlocked that, so... I have done a lot. It has been a productive day. Nice. 10,000 experience, man. Holy shit. I really need to stop leveling, but now that I know that this is a thing, I just, like, can't stop myself every time I'm near a thing where I'm like, I haven't caught all of them. Might as well. Oh, it's got the ring? Yes. Specifically because I was thinking about this sort of leveling, and that ring just makes it... It's just a no-brainer, right? It's just a no-brainer. Oh, I've already got them all. Come back. Oh, I should be able to upgrade my thingy-majiggy as well. I want to go over here first. First. Do not get distracted from what I was initially doing. I want to go down here to put the level 3 planter in there to upgrade this one. Because if I can get this one to a good enough level, I can eventually upgrade this to be salad as well. Which will be very helpful. All good? Because this is just doing these. So it doesn't need much, but it's nice to have the upgrades. You're 2. And you're 2 as well. I would rather have the 3. I've already got the 2 fins. So that's all good. I think you're just kind of there for the sake of it, right? You're my icebox. You are water. Water generation is what you are. Oh, these guys are useful for farming? Oh. What do I not need? I need so much of that oil. You're good for manipulation. I don't need manipulation. Ooh, do I need mining? it is nice just to keep the base, like, interior clean instead of it becoming ugly as hell. I think I can get rid of one of the gorillas, maybe. I'll get rid of one of the... I don't need 3 lammies. Three lammies is not necessary. A dragon killer, why not? And now I've got frickin' oil being produced over here. Ah. Exploration. Don't you just love when it actually is useful and amazing and good? And apparently I do need to... Snorlax-ish? Yeah, just to keep the comparisons going. The unnecessary comparisons. Maybe I do get rid of the mining. Even though it makes me sad. Nah, just leave it. It's all good. It's all good. I want to catch more of those Bushi. As well. Good point. Thank you. They seem to prioritize this. I'd rather they just haul shit around, honestly. More important for me. Is the growth of the thing that's fucking them over here? No, I think it's just because I came back and I haven't been gone for very long. They're fine. Nothing's fucking them over at all. I'm just getting ahead of myself. I want to quickly go and grab another... wherever the fuck it is. Where's the Bushi? There it is. How's it going, Zale? How are you? If I checked the biome? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good point, sorry. No, I have not. You know what would be really nice about this game as well? If they added a fucking search functionality to this list. If in this list you could just search by, like, mining and all that stuff. If I can just search Bushi. And it just takes me to it. Because it's quite long and a bit inconvenient. South of the volcano, eh? Fun. Love with violence. The only way. Truly. One of the 2 challenges? Yes, 2. You imagined a different one, but that's optional. Right. That's what matters, right? You found a way through. You've done one of the two, so... You done it, you done it. Hey. The other one you've already tried 10 times and it's going to send you off the edge. Have you explored past the one that you've already done? Or not? It's a dead end. Ah, okay. It's gonna send you off the edge, then that's the good point to stop and leave it alone for a bit, right? Come back to it later. You're otherwise okay? Good. Palworld is going good. I'm enjoying it a great deal. I also enjoyed Wild Frost this morning as well. That was also super fun. It's been a good morning. It's a good day of games today. I'm making amazing progress in this, and I am very happy about it. Ever since I found out about the quicker leveling by accident, and then found out that the quicker leveling stacks by chat, it has been fucking insane. In terms of my speed. It has exploded. That makes me happy. Your hands hurt? Stop playing then. Your body's giving you the signs, your brain's giving you the signs, just stop for a while. You've done something right, you've made some progress, that's the important thing. That is the important thing. Am I wearing a disguise? No? What? Just in general, they're back? Oh, right, okay. Right, yeah, that's not good. Should I be? Can you? Please? Please, bud? Okay, no, it's fine. This one is fucking huge, huh? Yeah, it's big. It is big. Ragnarhawk? Oh, that's a new one. Hi there, friendo. Like, I'm trying to avoid facial recognition. Do I? Impressive. Intriguing. You got me there. That's definitely one I've never heard before. Is this my first run? Tis indeedy. Tis indeedy. What are you? Kindling free. The downside being that you eat shitloads. Okay, well, it's an interesting proposition nonetheless. One I will probably not partake in, but jealous. Can never relive your first time through it again. The eternal pain that is. The first one's magic, yeah, when you don't know how anything works and you don't know where anything is in the world, you stumble across stuff. It always is. It always is. 22,000 experience. That also does go up based on every area I find intriguing, okay. It's a solid mount. Honestly, haven't looked at that for a while. I probably should. I know that my, at least in my squad, there's one that doesn't need to be in there at the moment. It was basically complete dead weight, as horrible as that sounds. Because I'm riding Noodle instead of, the deer. Which was only in there to be ridden. $109,000. Bushi. Hello. You appear to be out of fucks to give, apparently. That's not going to go very well. Or it is. Okay. Or it just can go well. Hello. Probably oil. I imagine. I've not been there at all. What is that? Desolate ho-ho. Not gonna go very well, you said. It shouldn't have gone very well. There is more oil here, eh? My assumption, anyway. That is oil. We don't need to engage, just leave. Run, Noodle, run! Was there... or was it just a trick of the mind? It appears to be a trick of the mind. They are... stop their bases! Stop being mean. I treat them well, goddammit. It's a defensive fortification. Not a prison camp. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys haven't... Oh, okay. It's not how flamethrowers work, but sure. They're just, they're free to go if they want. They might get accidentally captured and brought back. If I haven't caught 12 of them yet. That I can't promise won't happen, but they're free to go. Game mechanics wise, I don't think they are, but maybe if they get really pissed off. I don't know if they would at that point, maybe. That would be fun. Scorched Ashland. Huh? Daybreak Warrior. You're seeing a theme with the mounts, that they're like the first ones you can get that functionally serve their purpose, and then that's where I've stopped, because that's the theme. There's a certain place you want to see me discover live. Oh? Intriguing. Huh? Sorry, fucking what? What do you mean? There's AA here? They're both noodles. Noodle's the only actual noodle. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Anti-air zone. I just want to find a tower. So I don't have to travel the sea. Over here again? Jesus. I can't see one on the map still. Can I just visually spot one? Not from here. You can take them? I don't know. This game is a lot like typical JRPG logic. 10 levels means lose. Dark fragment, eh? At least for me, anyway. If someone knows what they're doing a lot more, I'm sure they could abuse weakness logic and special gear and weak spots and blah 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 blah. It does seem to believe I could take those ones, though. Yeah, the fact that those are on the floor is terrifying. Where the fuck is the thingy? Scorched Hill. Okay, but can I get myself a fast travel so I can leave? Oh, these guys run away from me, eh? Hi. You could rip me to shreds, but thank you. Being afraid of me. It's preferable for me. Large rocky egg? Stone Pillar Cave? I need a fast travel point. You gotta dip, have fun, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Oh, that's the AA. Oh. Oh, I see. It's literally just a fuck-off rocket launcher. What was that card game I was playing earlier? Mouse only? Wild Frost. Ooh, big boy. Okay, those guys are going to attack me. Was it mouse only? I believe so. Shit run, shit run, shit run, shit run, shit run. Very pantomime. It's behind you. I need it to be nighttime. It's so much easier to see everything at nighttime. Because they glow so much. I'm so sorry. Oh god, no. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. 3 fucking gigaspheres. You gotta be kidding me. I do have an incredible knack for running around past all of the towers and never actually finding them. This place looks cool as hell, though. This place is neat. I can't believe they have fucking AA set up, but... it does make sense, given the rocket launchers and all that stuff, that they would be able to do it. Gatling gun ammo just on the floor. Okay. Your right hand is a little bitch. I do wonder what it is that you've done to it to make it so susceptible. Please don't kill me. Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm free. It's underneath? Okay. This is a big fucking area, man. Yes. Okay. That place is intriguing. I can go back there at some point. Now is not the time. I am wholly underleveled and undergeared. When Gatling gun ammo is just casually around the place in those little boxes, nah. Not ready. Got so many friggin' eggs, oh my god. Okay, grand. Grand. I do not care about the grenades, I'm just gonna chuck those away probably. Dark fragment dropped by pals. Okay. Powerful accessories. The curry. Increases attack by 25% for a period of time. So it counts as an ingredient. This is a waste. I am aware this is a waste. I do not care. I do not believe I'm ever going to use a shotgun. Honestly, don't believe I'm ever going to use the Gatling gun either. Should probably keep it just based on the general rarity, but... Okay. I don't know if I've messed with my pals here for burning things. You're still one, and it's the only thing you do. That probably gives me my answer, eh? No, I have not. This thing is very handy, though. I like that. That's really good. 2 burning, 3 hand, and 2 transport. Really fucking nice. I don't know if I care to have the mining that much. I mostly need handiwork here, and then you're just better for that. So you're done. You're replaced. You've got better handiwork as well, and you're not really very food consuming. Although this is the buffed cat, so remove the other cat. Cute. Whole bunch of arrows. I want an indeterminate amount of these. I think it is 10, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna put 10 on. Do I even remember where I mined the quartz before? Oh. I think maybe, but I'm not sure. All of this really requires a lot of Gumos leaves, eh? Anything else I want to do right now? I don't think so. It's just generally I want the refined ingots. And the other thing as well. So put a bunch of those on. You just work all night long. You do. Just ferrying ore. Because they mine it at such a quicker rate. In this second one, it's insane. You poor thing. I can't be asked to stand there and do that. Good on salad. Good on salad. Give me this. Give me half of this. And it's still way too heavy. Quick stack it when I get back to base. I'm wondering if I want to remove the stone mining at my main. And put some coal here as well. And I think that is what I'm gonna do. Just for if they do overflow to that extent. I did not consider that though, did I? To do that, you need to actually have the coal. Which I don't. And still only get a 28% reward from this. I kind of want to send you guys off just to see what you get. I've got until daytime before stuff technically starts getting wasted. Never mind, it's daytime now. Oh, no, I should leave the stone one here, because they can't mine, they can't, whoops. They can't mine the coal unless they've got mining level 3 anyway, so it's kind of pointless to do. Because they're just not going to be able to. Sad truth of that one. I really need these refined ingots. It is sad because I'm getting to the point where the next upgrade is being relevant and I just don't even have the previous friggin' one. Can I build the rifle knowing that I do not have the full strength? I don't even have the refined ingots for fucking that. Delightful. You're on it here, they're on it at the other base as well. It's just not quick enough. They have plenty of berries over here by now, so what I'm gonna do is actually set up the extra fields. I think I'm gonna run the berries in conjunction at the same fucking time. Can't find the word. Over at this base though. Because I would like... Just check I can actually do these. I would like to just have berries lying around. Wood and stone I should have plethora of over there. Because if I have the berries, it allows me to do the planting research, which continues to strive towards the point of dealing with the food never being a problem ever again. Which is what I want. Tomato and lettuce. Down you go. Don't necessarily have the highest building levels over here. Apparently. Although it is a significant increase. You guys have got this one. $62 fluids, and I didn't have to work for it any point at all. That's so good. It's so good. Just quick stack that in here, travel over here, grab the ingots, which are hopefully a decent amount of now. I would like to make the rifle. I'm making the gun. I'm making the weaker version of the gun. The one that only requires 10 ingots instead of 165. Have you only made one this entire time? Oh my god. Cringe? Well, if you want to farm all those resources, feel free. I don't want to. It's gonna take too long. Sure, give me a save. No? No, you gotta do it from the beginning. Like the fucking rest of us. Oh. I didn't catch enough bushies. Just have been deployed into the mines. You know what's something else I can do while I wait for these ingots to be produced so that I can make this gun? Fuck me, that is slow. Need to level up kindling in the research station. What I can do is focus on my actual pals that I have and who I want to have for my squad. Something I've not looked at in way too long. Capture power to 6. I assume it's just a +1 every time, and that's maybe useful, but... Sort by Palpedia number, don't sort by any particular thing. I do want to specifically assign someone just to get that complete right now. You guys should get it done incredibly quickly. Okay, go in here. Tech. No, it's probably better to look at the actual creatures that I have. In this, though. This is what I am using at the moment. So the chicken, obviously. The chicken stays. The chicken is forever. I want a flyer and a water movement. And then maybe something for like coverage. I don't care about glider buffs. You're my ground ride, as well as just an ice. Once again, it would be nice to sort this by, like, ones that could fly. See, the way I view this, because I don't care about the multi-typing too much, is you're basically just this one, but with less weakness, and you look cooler. As a flying mount, while flying, movement speed is increased. Well, that's kind of nice. Dragon flyer. Although I already have a dragon in the noodle, right? It's an ice dragon. I think there's going to be some overlap that I can't get away from. Potentially. Runs faster in sand. Cute. Very, very cute. Look at this sassy motherfucker. Okay, I like one of those ones that has increased flying speed. So either this or this one. Which in terms of benefits here, based on like chests that exists around the map, I don't think lumbering is relevant to it, so probably this one. Quiven. Can I get myself... I can. A Quiven saddle. Get that going. Didn't take too long, only 300 work. You do not need to be in my squad. You do not need to be in my squad. I still need a water type. Sort by the number, it was like number 90 or something, so it's probably going to be a decent chunk in here. So many in here, oh my god. You're also a boss. You're also a glutton, which is a downside. So pop that in the party, but then I'm probably going to go and actually get one that doesn't have a detriment. Then I would like a water-based one. Of which there already was one that I saw. It's another dragon, though. Might not be a fan of that. I think I might be fine with just you, to be honest. Because prevent stamina depletion while moving on water is so good. And you're kind of wonky, and I like that. I like wonky. Wonky's funny. Wonky's good. Any of these ready to pop? So I can get them out of my inventory? No, those are all big ones. So that is... I have the neutral, the main man, the only one I really care about. A dragon, a water, an ice dragon. Fire or electric or something. Something that just has an ability of its own volition. Rather than one of the specific ones would be cool. Grass, dark, electric. Ground is also an option. Already got ice. Don't know how relevant the typing is, if it is even at all. You're at ground grass. Increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. I like that. You look cool as hell. It was such a calming noise. I like that thing. Whatever it was called. I've already lost it. War sect. And it doesn't seem like it has a mount at all. He's yellow? Yeah, there's a yellow one as well. It's electric instead of water. Oh, this one is even more defensive and even more attack. Nice. Oh, it's in the expedition. Okay. But I can go and grab that and I know what to do with it. I want to grab myself another one of that thing so that I can get one that doesn't have a detriment. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's all working out. I need to go northeast. Come here, Noodle. Have a cold noodle and a wet noodle. It's sort of how this has turned out to be. Never going to use any of them. I'm just going to use chicken, but that's not the point. Paste. Purely because it's yellow. Perfect 1 health. Yeah, I've got a ring on that makes it so I can't kill them. Insulated body. I mean, it's better, right? Yeah. This one is potentially just a lot stronger. Considering it's a Lower level, but both of these stats are higher. It's just a better one in general. Interesting. Can't complain about that. Just for my own interest. It is a lot quicker than the other thing was. It's also fucking humongous. There we go. Took me 1,000 years. Finally fiddled with me team. Don't really want to cancel that. Work speed for kindling. Let's actually get the research speed. Who'd I remove? Just the duplicate. The from the previous squad I removed the flyer I had already and the deer. And replaced the flyer with this guy and replaced the deer with one that's currently in the mines. Everything's all about the chicken, though. It's all about the chicken. Speaking of which. Oh, this just keeps going at this point, eh? Chicken is focused. It does damage. That's what the chicken do. Kill thing. Great. They've surely delivered some during that time and I've just not paid attention to it, and that's what's going on. Thank fuck for that. Otherwise I was about to lose my fucking mind. Semi-auto rifle. Start. Over here. Rifle ammo. You can only make 3 more, but do it. Take me to the ore base. And then I'm going to check to see if I can kill the boss that I'm currently at. Because I'm going to imagine that I can now. Especially since I've got some like health level ups and stuff. Since that point in time. Keep those going. I didn't know you guys could work on that. I thought you had to be level 3. I'm gonna do this though. They should be there. That's kind of the whole purpose. Cute. You're meant to be making salad, but cute that there's an animation. I don't think I've ever actually done cooking at one of these things before. How's food-wise doing? Oh, it's good. They're good, they're good. Delightful. Boss time then. Kill the boss. Hopefully. Hopefully kill the boss. Oh my god, that takes a long time. Is it one at a time or does it produce 5? It's 5 at a pop. Semi-auto rifle. It's a fucking Garand. It's that one Garand, okay. This is not what that image looked like. But that is a yes, if you change the weapons in this menu, sometimes they just like hardcore T-pose for some reason. I don't know why, but I find it very amusing. No fucking clue why it happens. But it's funny. It do be funny. Give me some random low-level fire. I also want to check this. You do have another tornado. I thought so, because you were using 2 tornado moves. Okay, cool. Chicken's getting tornadoes out of his ass. They're all over the fucking place. Neat. Very neat. The chicken can learn dragon breath. What the hell? I've never even heard of that one. Really interesting when you play games, Sale, because every time you mention a different one, I'm like, oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. It's the 4th game in this series, but it's called Free. Not confusing at all. What is this shit, man? Oh my god, I wonder if it makes the ping. I might lose my mind a little fucking bit if it does. Okay. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this yet, but I'm gonna give it a go. That's honestly a horrendous naming scheme. Oh my god. Come on, Invader. We can do this. We got this. Me, you, and the M1 Grand. It's in this already. Well, my DPS is through the fucking roof. It does the fucking Garand thing. Oh my god. It technically does it incorrect, but it does it nonetheless, so that's the funny thing. The fucking Garand thing. Oh my god, yes. Oh god. That's scary. The headshots are out of fucking control. It's so fucking iconic. Oh my god. It's so silly. It's funny as well, because the profile picture makes it look like a lever action rifle, but it ain't. Oh shit. I need my shield to come back desperately. Shit. Okay, that's all good. I got away. It's okay. My shield is back. So I have some small smidgen of a degree of safety. I'm burning through ammo so quickly with this thing though. Definitely the DPS increase. Nice. Easy. Easy. Fucking done. Good shit. A sword. An electric furnace allows refinement of power metal ingots. Power metal pick and power metal axe. Interesting. Interesting. Defeat Victor in the POW Genetic Research Unit Tower. Dude, that fucking... Oh. Oh, the Garand pig. Yes. It's so weird because like that looks more like a lever action than it does a Garand, but hey. I am glad to have been misled. Not something people say often, but I am. In this specific instance. I would like to use all of my refining goods, whoops, to make some more. And then, at least for normal logic, I can switch back to the compound bow and use the compound bow, and then whenever I fight a boss, I can use the rifle. That seems like a good way to do it to me. I wonder if I could just do the next tower. Every single time I've had a moment where I've had to level up and get better gear and stuff to be able to get there. But for some reason this time I'm like, maybe I actually stand a chance. Just because my DPS was immense. Look at him go. Silly little fellas. I can and will find out how reasonable it's going to be based on the area level and how high that is compared to what I am. That will truly give me the information I need. I need 100 refined ingots for the production line. Upgrade. As do I for the next sphere assembly line as well. Goody. Can actually make like a good amount of these. Because I've got the stuff for it at the moment. Also want to make myself a good amount of this more. Relatively okay on food. How is it looking on this thing? Still got a decent amount of time left. Okay, get traveling. I want to explore what's up here. What I'm looking at in terms of level-wise. How cripplingly far behind I am. I only really have megaspheres for catching things, so that's not going to go well. This high up on the map probably will not work out. I can't believe that area still. The fucking anti-aircraft. You just shot out of the sky if you fly your PAL here. Okay. I mean, 39? I'm not at the area yet. I'm kind of in the lead up to it, but that's something that's completely reasonable. Also, you look pretty cool. that would have been disgusting if I actually got that. Yeah, 1 in 5 on a Gigasphere is rough. There's just Chillettes all over the place, so I could buff Chillette as well. That's cool. Hi. It's not really somewhere where I'm just going to be able to catch things, but might as well grab some stuff. The small amount of spheres that I have. Just funsies. I mean, if I get enough levels, it might even enable me to achieve more than I should. These are decent success rates. A 1 in 4, I'll take. Nice. Your higher levels, it's going to be harder. Not getting very good luck. Please, gang. This little trio of friendos. I do get experience for you, right? Yeah. I got one of you from an egg. That's where the first one came from. Otherwise, I think this might be my first time running into you, actually. This one fails, I'm going to use the next sphere up, because this is just taking a bit too long. Was taking just a bit too long. Gonna catch for another noodle, fuck it. I can merge them into my existing noodle. Make it stronger. Superior noodle. 1 in 4? This has not been a 1 in 4. I'm statistically getting fucked by so many things right now. It's so unfortunate. I gotta go with this, because I just don't have the spheres. Oh, there's a chest. Electricity. I feel like the game expects me to be in a much more reasonable state than what I actually am. In terms of being kitted out with like spheres and equipment and stuff. I'm just like fucking winging it, dude. Nothing is in a good state. Oh, that was really lucky. There we go. Made up for it. We've reached equilibrium, as it should be. As it should be. Might as well go and grab this tower while I'm over here. There's actually an ice dungeon. I wonder if that is an ice dungeon or if it's just visually looks like one outside. I kind of want to go in here. Level 45 boss is something I can do. I'm in. Sure. Please. I don't have enough spheres for this. Ow. You wanna get it as well, eh? But if you willingly choose it, sure. I was gonna leave you alone, but 250s? Can I please stop? Like fuck. You know, you did get another dungeon crawler the other month. You should put some time into it. That's not a terrible idea. Please just work. Thanks. It was a good one as well. But the Toho fan game? It's a dungeon crawler? Isn't Toho like bullet hell? Tyron Noct was born. My second one, apparently. These are not ready yet. All of the main games are, but the fan games are all sorts of stuff. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Interesting? This is unnecessary. Fuck it. 950 ingots at the main base. Enjoy working forever. Unfortunately, until you're free from that as well, that's gonna take a really long time. So I hope from what you've gathered thrives off of fan-made stuff. That seems to be my very, very non-existent understanding of it as well. Is that there is a lot of fan stuff. Creator encourages it, just doesn't consider it canon. Yeah. Which is, I think, a fair thing to say. I'm out of gunpowder. Huh. Maybe I should cancel this. I don't have enough sulfur. Intriguing. Intriguing. That is a relatively easy fix. I can just fast travel over to here and then probably mine a whole bunch of it really quickly. That's not sulfur. There's some there. Was this sulfur up here, or is this all ore? This looks to all be ore. That's all sulfur. This flyer is so much better. It's amazing. Good job with Silksong earlier, by the way, Mace. Not only for killing it, but for, like, choosing to stop at a good time. It's good shit, man. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. You can go away. You're just eating hunger up at the moment. Oh yeah, the ice thing. Oh yeah, lava's weird. I remember. Lava's weird. The speed at which these increase picks mine with. Ooh. That's good stuff. That makes me happy. Oh no, no! Shit. Do not make the dragon walk in lava. That's a bad idea. Flight speed is insanely fast. I love this thing. It makes me happy. Get back in my inventory. So you don't fall into more lava and die. Da, da, da. Yeah, that hopefully, at least for a brief moment, assuages the problem that I'm going to run into there. Give me more rifle ammo. More. Yes. Gonna help these guys just make up this last little bit of gunpowder so that I can set them on making more gunpowder. Eat your socks. Appropriate reaction. The fuck is correct? Electricity is depleting at an acceptable speed. I've got peeps on harvesting. I think unfortunately I'm using all of my spaces in all likelihood, right? There is 3 on this. 2 on this, yeah. I just want to get these while I can. Hey, thank you, monkey. It technically helps. It is quicker. Techno bugs. They're just out there raving. Follow the unts, you'll find them. Cryolink's Terror was born. That's a new one. Electric pals drop more items when defeated. Mining level 3. Those have big fucking hands. Overtaken by nightfall. Kind of a poetic way to say it's slow as shit. It's cute. Keeps the rider cool in hot environments. I was wondering if something like that existed. That's cool. It seemed appropriate that the system would be set up to be able to do that at some point, so that's good. It's kind of overwhelming a bit, yep. That's the thing that eventually drove me away from Helldivers as well. Not even from an in-combat perspective, where it is very overwhelming as well, but that's clearly, like, the point. Just from a, like, design logic. I want to get to this tower. I can put it in my squad! Yay! Also, I got a fucking pink sphere. What the hell is that thing? An ultra? Neat. The desert's hidden sanctum. This gets coal instead of sulfur. And different meat. That's it. Cool. No! Cancel it. Cancel. But I just cancelled it, didn't I? Oh, it's because they're set up to be ready to go. Just take that one out and then send it. Room for the squad, friendo. I kind of wish the pals in the box got like an incredibly heavily reduced portion of the experience that you gain. That would be nice. Like 1/100th or something, just so that they're not all level 1. And then you have to like take them out and leave them in your party for 5 seconds and level them all up and then go back and keep doing it. I understand why they don't, because you might want to intentionally have lower levels and stuff for some reason at some point, but... just be cool. Okay, 1,100 away. Let us continue, my noodle. We must catch stuff on our way. The Astral Mountains. Lovely snowy area. I hope it does actually snow when I get over there slightly. Like visually wise. Yes, it does! Hey! Happiness. Oh, the mammoths, but a cold version. That makes sense. Oh. How strong is that chicken? Holy fuck. I've made a monster. I may have made a horrible mistake. Me and this chicken's supposed friendship is the only thing that stops it from dominating the fucking world. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. The Atrian Odyssey cameo dungeon? I think Mace might have been potentially thinking about redeeming that at some point. I don't know if that's true or not, but I want to remember that Mace said something along those lines for Fantasio Match 4. But it's just like an expensive game. This is still quite new. Name her. Didn't you say something about redeeming Fantasio at some point, potentially? Kidnapper? Also, these guys have got fucking, like, futuristic rifles. Oh shit, take that off. They have like pulse rifles. I would have thought you would get one of them, so you would have to be incredibly unlucky not to. Because not many people have put into it so far. For the free redeem, not necessarily a ton of people have put themselves into it. And the more games people have redeemed, the less and less chance they get at actually being able to have a chance, so. Three or four people with full chance, yeah. There's like 8 people in total, right, or so? One freebie per person? Correct. You don't know what to, given the opportunity. I suppose you have metaphor as an option, now that you've said it, you know? Don't want to repeat ever rise. Isdale means more in terms of people not liking it and me not liking it and speaking bad about it. It's a risk with JRPGs, yeah. Especially when I don't think the story is necessarily the hot point. Which is a bit of a strange choice in a JRPG, but hey. JRPGs are so tropey that it becomes, it sounds so bad to say, but I almost like have to mock it in order to find any sense of like what's going on in the story interesting to any degree, because it's just the same shit every time. Kill slime, kill god. The world building of Arise was really interesting. It's just a shame that the characters were, at least for my personal taste, nigh on intolerable. Not going to be a fun thing to deal with in Yakuza either. Very interesting game. The idea of the world in Arise is fascinating, right? That's definitely like the core drive that makes you want to push forward. Maybe not to the degree as to what happened with Arise. I would hope that that doesn't really ever happen anymore at this point, to be honest. Because that definitely was a bit extreme. I don't think that would happen again anymore at this point. But I do think in terms of the JRPGs, anything is going to receive some degree of scrutiny just because of the saturation of the market, I guess. I don't know. Not that I don't scrutinize everything in general. To be fair. I do it with everything. Please, for the love of God, catch it. Glad I made a bunch of those things. Because apparently I fucking need them. The worst sphere I throw is the only one that even managed to get a single wiggle so far. Ridiculous. Can mine sulfur now as well, which is good. Hi.
Huh?
Okay. Let's give this a fucking go, eh? In all likelihood, this is going to go very poorly and I will not be able to survive, and that is fine. Expectation. Shadowbeak? It's got a whole fucking griffin. 100 and... This might be doable. To be honest. I think this might be a doable one. If I don't get killed by that beam. Don't know if I necessarily have enough ammo on me in my current state. Oh, okay. I'd like to give that another go, honestly. Run that back immediately. Sibilix? Don't think I've seen one of those before. Hopefully it's not aggro. At least it wasn't at that distance. Oh, that works. It's not quite what I wanted. It drops high quality cloth. Intriguing. Intriguing. An energy boost? Probably a bad idea to go into this when I'm already like half health. You know what? I'll go grab myself some of the healing medicine. That I really should have been using the whole time anyway. Instead of trying to just power for everything with my straight amount of health. This might require a bit of a gear upgrade. But I also feel like it is quite likely doable at my current strength. Just what I want to try. That's good. I needed that. Flame cauldron. I definitely want the electricity one, but I still feel like I want some handicraft. I've already got maximum research speed. Additionally, crafting probability of ammunition and spheres. Let's get those two. Since definitely a concern, as it were, at the moment. How's my armor looking? Could probably do with a repair. Because it does tend to break quite quickly. A unfortunate truth. You want to finish Metaphor at some point? How far did you get it? Because I feel like you played a lot of it. I have a good chunk of ammo now. Happy days. You don't necessarily know. Fair enough. Suppose you didn't want to look it up for spoilers. Fourth or fifth major dungeon. That seems like it would be a pretty decent chunk of the way through. You need to stay somewhat vague. Fair. In case it does get redeemed. Very true. Very true. What was that called? Like flame. This. Improve fire making speed. Holy shit, that's a lot of ingots. Well done. Ingots, flame organs, and wood. The only things I'm really going to need on me are flame organs and ingots. That is enough there and there. Give me a quick travel over to here. Just to increase the speed at which all the bases can do the bits and the bobs. So do I have a mining cart? Not over here. I don't need one over here, to be fair. That thing takes a lot longer to build than this does, eh? With all of them on it, and just me on this. I think they do beat me out. But not by much. Good amount of berries in there. The fuck was that noise? Something was screeching in pain. I do not have the ingots. Really? I need to assign one of them specifically to that because of these. They're just going to stay on those forever. Which is entirely fair. That's not what I'm after. I need ingots and fire stuff. These. Take me over to this base, pop the shit down. All good. They just take a lot longer to make stuff than I do, apparently. Salad. How are we doing for salads? It is dwindling, okay. I wonder if that's because none has been being made for a while, though. Possible. It is possible. Especially now that they actually have better cooks over there, it should in theory be keeping up with itself. This is all good. I already built the thing here. This can all be chucked. What's that thing? Casual fucking griffin ass creature that dude had. It is amazing how so many of these are in this top bit. The fuck is it? Where's the one that I literally just got? There. Change the attack type to ground while riding. Fair enough. They're all over that scary island in the bottom right. Oh, I should really make a final attempt at this boss here. I'm about to be out of time to do so. Jesus. Shot by. Shot by. Playing this game. Up. Uppies. What the absolute fuck are you? Oh, that's not gonna work. Neither's that one probably, but it will. Keep you safe at least for a little bit. Oh, ow. Was a lot of damage to my shield. Nice. Relishes the peculiar scent living things give off when approaching death. You don't really want one of those hanging around there, do you? If a Marrowlife is taking a liking to you, it is safe to assume that is why. They drop crude oil. Fun. Yeah, thinking the superior is crazy. Thinking the thing is superior in a specific language, sure, whatever, right? That's just taste at that point, but that they're better? That's insane. Insane behavior. Just want to understand the words coming out, yeah. Don't want to read subtitles at any particular moment as well. Don't think Invader died? Shit, I think they did actually. Crap, they did. Breach topped the charts in the US. Oh, they're mainstream now. Hey? That's an album. Cursed fucking album. Want my shield back? Properly losing the chicken here was a big fuck up. Yeah, I can't deal with that beam. I'm not sure how to deal with that beam either, other than just have more defense. So maybe I need the next like armor set for this. Good to know. I think just the armor would be good enough though, functionally. Maybe getting it so that Chillette has extra stars, so they're more useful as a fighter as well. And then also popping some souls into them. All of those things would probably work together quite well. Put me in a better spot here. DPS is either not enough or a very tight margin. It was a very tight margin, I think. Okay, there we go. A shame. Could maybe get the upgraded version of this rifle. That would probably do it. Some hit point level ups. Where's the where is the next armor level? It's literally the next level. Okay. $165? Dude, I wish. It costs like 260. 260 refined ingots. Not the cheap shit ones, the refined ones. But yeah, that one. Because it has a 1,610 attack instead of 1,100, so it's like 500 more. It's basically a 50% damage increase for me. And in terms of weapons, like the assault rifle would probably be DPS higher, but the initial attack is quite low, I think. So the next thing I would be interested in is this. That's at level 57. Because I don't really want grenade launcher, flamethrower, Gatling gun. I'm not really interested in either, to be honest. This I wouldn't mind, but obviously that's way too late. Yeah, well, I think it was like a shitload, right? Yeah, 235 refined ingots instead of 35. It is so much more. Kind of insane. I have so many ingots now, though, that I can do basically whatever the fuck I want that costs normal ingots. It's just refined ingots that are the issue. Which is a nice spot to be in. Don't need to care about those anymore. Another new one from the ice eggs. Nice. Another new one from the ice eggs, I think. Don't know if I've had one of those before. See me? Nope, nope, I have not. Cool. Also would be good to go down this line and get the, like, reduced materials required for producing weapons, the armor. I'm actually going to start working on that right now. Because those will be helpful sooner rather than later, and in terms of ammo, I'm already kind of, beyond the point now, you know? So let's get a one on this. Not you, but the other one. You. And the infinite ingots, thankfully, does mean that I can basically just make infinite of these, right? I don't have the palladium. I do not have a lot of stone either, Jesus. I suppose I did get rid of, like, almost all of the stuff at this base that could actually mine. I'm gonna assign, I think, you to just do mining for a while. Just go mine a bunch of stone. I know that you can do other stuff. Just do a bunch of stone. Mine relatively quick, so. And then let's just check this base. Make sure it's making refined ingots and that it's got enough salad cooking and all that shit. Salad is cooking, refined ingots are cooking. Food is seemingly not holding. Wrong. Probably because... I mean, aren't you set to, like... No, you're set to do that as well. I don't know. That's another times problem, unfortunately. That is Palworld done for today. Thank you for joining me. I am going to go on a quick break here for around 10, 15, maybe 20-ish minutes. I don't know. We'll see. And I'll be back with some Expedition 33. Next Palworld, I'm not sure when it is. You can see it on that link there. I've actually already got the schedule open. Give me a sec. Would you look at that? Is Monday in the morning. So you'll be able to see this again at that point. Otherwise, I'll be back just a bit with some Clair Obscure. See you in a moment.